Hi guys, how are we today? I just got in from work um, right now and did a little bit of grocery shopping, so I still gotta put my groceries away. Actually, I didn't even get all of them out of the car. I just got the perishable stuff out of the car. That's as far as I got. Um, and then I have dinner that I picked up as well. I also need to take a shower here in the first sprint because I had to like basically strip out of what I was wearing because our humidity is currently at 85%. Because we got our ninth day of rain in a row. Um, and it's supposed to be getting worse as the evening progresses. Let me turn that off real quick. Ellie, what are you doing? Are you itchy? What you doing? Are you itchy? Huh? You're like rolling around like a weirdo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's supposed to keep getting worse. I kind of have a little bit of a headache, and I think I just need to take like some Tylenol or something because like the humidity is out of control. Um, but I went and picked up dinner. If you guys didn't know, for 72 days this weekend, our theme is picnic. I also have some videos I need to watch in the first sprint. What do I have a direct message from? Is there a direct message? Oh. Dude, it said I had a direct message. What was the freaking message? Was it just a stupid nitro shop? Bitch, I don't care. Okay, where is our I know we got it on here somewhere. Weekend events. There we go. So it is weekend 5. Can you guys believe it? One second. Gotta think 1 second here. My brain is not braining very well. It's a struggle today. I meant to do this at lunch, but like I forgot a calendar, so I did not. Oh my god, I still need to edit a video for you guys. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I need to edit my romance path video. I'll do it this weekend. I swear. I just forgot my laptop Wednesday night here, and I was at my mom's because my grandma had her appointment yesterday. By the way, it went really well. If you guys didn't hear that last night on my sprints, um, and I got her next appointment scheduled, but I gotta think real quick. Sorry. So last one. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. So I'm gonna be doing the dark path for this week. I currently have a Aqua War on there. I don't know if I'll finish that one actually though. But the three that I'm in the middle of, I have Psycho 2 for read a thriller or a horror. My read a gothic novel. I started Dracula, and then the arc I'm reading right now is called Kiss of the Black Flame, and that has some roses on the cover and stuff. So I am going to be doing that. Other things we're going to be doing today is most likely read during rainy weather because it's been freaking raining forever. Or at least I'll be doing that this weekend because we're supposed to get rain all weekend again. Might listen to some calming music. We'll see. Comfort drink. Okay, guys. Comfort drink, real quick. Not actually a comfort drink. Um, but Seven Brew, I had it this morning. 1 launched an app yesterday. 2 has a tuxedo mocha. I'm a huge fan of mochas. I love mocha. So they have this tuxedo mocha. It is dark chocolate and white chocolate, and it comes with a caramel, or not a chocolate drizzle in it. It was so good today. Just saying. Um, Not really a comfort drink though. What's the another one? Put your phone on D&D when reading. Oh my god, I need to do that. Take a brain reset break. Also need to do that. Cozy blanket reading session if it wasn't 1,000 degrees in here right now. Well, it's not really not 1,000. It's just so freaking like I'm sticky from the humidity right now. So watch a comfort show afterwards. Probably do that this weekend. And reading comfy clothes/pajamas. I'm I mean, I already changed, but like I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna change again. So I got so much stuff to do. But anyways, our theme for this weekend, that's what I was doing originally, is reading picnic weekend. Take it outside or stay in, eat and read. So I went and got food before coming on here. I went and stopped and got Panera. So I got broccoli cheddar soup and their chicken rantiga sandwich. And then I got this I'll show you because I don't really know what it is. It just looked good. Because I went and got to my groceries right after work. It is a chocolate peanut butter bomb cake, dark chocolate cake filled with creamy peanut butter mousse. Look at it. Look at it. Doesn't it look wonderful? Looks amazing. So I bought that. So that's what we're having. I don't know what I'm going to have to drink. Probably should have water, admittedly. I probably should have water, but I might have a Dr. Pepper. Great. Go big or go home tonight. That's kind of the mood. Anyways, how are you guys today? Reading wise, this first sprint, I need to do some watching. If you guys did not know, Nell released her Mystic Readathon announcement today, and I am co-hosting for it. So I have not actually watched the announcement video yet because it went live while I was at work coming back from my lunch break, so I don't have time to watch it yet. So I'm doing that in the first sprint, and I need to get some laundry and whatnot started. So that is what I will be doing and eating my food. And then if I do pick up something to read, I'm going to be reading Kiss the Black Flame. I think I may do a little bit of crafting tonight. I don't know. I may try to finish at least the first round of our blanket here. I did go ahead and start the new color. So I don't remember how many rounds of that color I'm going to be doing, but first one, I need to get caught up on some stuffs, okay? That's what we need to do. That's the plan anyways. Hello, Glenda, and hello, Toya, and also hello to Ellie, and to Shelby. I've not seen Shelby yet. And to Glenda and everyone else still reading Light Lark. Still reading the same books too, so it's fine. Hi to Toya, and Glenda has started reading Welcome to Your Life, Love, Death, and Tears, or Fears by Roland or Bezel. Sure. Guitarist and songwriter of the Vicious pop rock band Tears for Fears. Extreme heat advisory for Middle Tennessee, so I'm in for the day. Yeah, we don't have an extreme heat advisory. We just have like humidity that's been above 85%. So like you walk outside and it just feels sticky. Like my whole body felt sticky. Like I went to the bathroom after I got in because like I got home, took Ellie out. She went to the bathroom and I was like, I need to go to the bathroom before we start sprints. I literally had to change my pants because I could not pull my jeans back up because of how sticky I was from the humidity. So I changed in the shorts. So that's how it was going. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a shower in the first sprint anyway, so it's fine. And yes, Allie is sprinting for August right now. Thank you, Glenda. That's what I was doing. I know I grabbed the link for a reason. I was going to put the sprints. I forgot. I literally knew I grabbed the link for a reason. I literally forgot that I did that. There it goes. Took it a second for the thing. Hello to Neil. How are you? Switching between Northanger Abbey and the Witch Roads. Yeah, I actually need to update where I am in Dracula because I'm not even sure. I was reading it yesterday during my grandma's appointment. And hello to Tennille from Glenda and Toya. And Jasmine is here. Hello. Hi to Glenda from Tennille. And hello to Toya. Wasn't paying attention, but did you actually get those diamond rings? Oh my gosh, yes, I had them on Mass First last night. So I already showed you guys the big like night court one I'm I'm going to do, and then yes, I did get the rest right here. So got the one for spring course and the one for dawn. And then we have winter and summer and autumn. Oh, wait, no, that first one, this one, I showed you. This one, I said that wrong. This one is for day court. This one is for summer court. And then the ones Corey originally sent me for the SJM ones, those were actually back in stock Wednesday night again. So I also ordered those. I haven't checked where they are, but I did just order them Wednesday, so I don't expect them to be here yet. The ones from the TikTok shop you order. Okay, well, I actually just wanted to do the shipping information, not log in TikTok, but thanks. You know what stuff I'm getting now on TikTok? I don't go on TikTok very often, but like, I was on there last night looking for something, and it was it's as of August 13th, it was on a plant Canada, is what it says. But yes, I did get the diamond things. I need to finish the other ones yet, though, so I still need to do that. But we're getting there. Hello, Jen. I'm gonna try to finish Mama Love tonight at 76. Okay. In less than 2 hours in the ebook. Also meeting with some friends at a brewery in a bit and packing the car to go back home tomorrow. Yes, you did say that. I hope you guys have so much fun. Oh my god, I need to go to a brewery again, not for like the brew part, but they have like such good food at breweries. Not even gonna lie. Blanket is looking good. Thank you. Yes, this color that we're doing now, this one is called Rich Orchid. So I think it's gonna be 6 rounds of that. Yes, it's gonna be 6 rounds of that one. Ooh, I need to charge my iPad. I was gonna try to read Heartstopper tonight, but we need to charge my iPad for me to do that because it's at 9%. But yeah, it's gonna be 6 rounds of Orchid. So, which we still should have enough because I did 5 of Glacier, which is this one, the one before it, and this is how much I have left of that one. So I should have enough in just one skein of yarn for that yet. I have a feeling we're gonna start getting to the part where I'm gonna need more than a skein of yarn for things. Oh, I'm gonna put my neck or something. Hello to Jen. Start singing her head. Everybody wants to rule the world. That is the only Tears for Fears song that I know. I don't know any off the top of my head. I don't really pay attention though to like who artists are half the time, so that's part of the problem. Yeah, Toya Tears for Fears has a lot of good songs. Went to Seven Brew this morning. I got the sugar-free, sweet and salty, and they ended up giving us 2 blondies for free by accident. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's fine. But yes, I got the app, and I was on there, and they have a tuxedo mocha. It was so good. But yeah, it's just like dark chocolate and white chocolate. And then I texted my mom about it, and she was like, "So are you gonna get us one in the morning or something?" I was like, "Hell yes," because theoretically, my brother has a football scrimmage tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. What else can I add to it? It says add stuff. Finishing details. Ooh, just a chocolate drizzle. I feel like adding caramel drizzle to it too would be delicious. Yeah, it was so good. I would highly recommend it. Just now messing around on the app. I don't need to be doing that. No, I gotta get me a nitrate. It was so good. It was so good. I'm gonna lie. Okay, well my water's in the kitchen. That's where I left it, and I know I did because I had it with my food. Hi, Casey. I had a Casey and Twit, Quintica, and Jan. Smala face. And yeah, like we're literally. I mean, I started talking. We're just doing our opening chatty bit per usual. So yeah, you are like, we haven't even started yet. Haven't even started. I don't even have a timer pulled up. Yeah, we don't even have a timer. I have not gotten that far. I like the important part was that like I needed to change out of the clothes I was wearing because it was not going well. It just was not. Was bro? Let me pick it. I need to find this something. Okay, that's cute. Okay, so Ooh, is this for free? Oh my god, it is. That's so cute. We're using this. If it's the theme. If it's this weekend's theme, we're using this. I just like literally typed that in to see what would happen. We got a picnic theme, guys. Good, yeah, and say we haven't even started. Had a Casey. How do I say this without spoilers? But Lucian deserves better. Dude, at this point, I can't say either way. Because where I am in Act War, they just came to the realization of Elaine's powers. I'm like, bro, that was obvious for a few chapters. Y'all are just dumb and can't see it. Okay, like that was obvious. That's not. Oh my god, so shocked. It's not fucking shocking. Like y'all were just dumb. I mean, which is kind of reminding me of right now the way she's talking about her powers. I don't want to say this like too spoiler, but the way she's like speaking about like what her power is and like how she's speaking reminds me of oh my god, what's her name? It's in oh god. What's her name? No, it is not that. Stupid freaking AI. Wiress from Catching Fire. That the way she talked in like the book and the movie reminds me how Elaine is talking when she like has her powers. What it fucking reminds me of. That's exactly what it is. Just have to do one errand, then back home to my pajamas and books. Dude, I need a shower. It's like I'm so sticky. I mean, I'm better now that I'm not like I'm sitting in front of a fan and actually cooling down, but like it is so humid outside. It is gross. Oh yeah. I knew you were talking about Avatar. Don't worry. I knew what you're talking about. Just removed my book from living for the third time. It's fine. Oh, is it 30%? Yeah, I actually need to go turn my iPad because I have to read Heartstopper this weekend because it's due this weekend, and Heartstopper 6 is a mile line, so I can't renew. Now that's gonna take me long to read. I just need to read it. Read all of Akhtar in Lucian Deserves Better. Tamlin can burn for all I care. Dude, Tamlin can burn for all I care too. Like he's a piece of shit. I don't care. No, I was on his side for a little bit in the beginning book, but like fuck him now. Fuck him, Ellie. What are you doing that for? You're not being my hand. Why do you open your mouth like that? Um, I can't say anything about Lucian yet. Like I think it's too early with everything for them yet for me to make an opinion on it. You know, that's all I can say right now for him. Okay, but like I said, I need to take a shower. I have a video from Nell I need to watch, and I need to go get some sprinty times on Nell's spreadsheet and stuff. So that is what I will be doing during the first sprint. So we're going to do 72 in honor of 72 days, of course. And we're doing either 3 or 4 sprints. It's going to be the goal. I actually have like no plans besides a football scrimmage this weekend. So I'm blessed. Don't have a shit to do. I'm so happy about it. I just need a weekend to not do anything. Like 7 hours in the car yesterday. I was like not about sitting. So I was debating about doing my diamond painting tonight, but like I cannot sit that long. Like I am so done with sitting after that yesterday. All right, but we will get into our first print and then we will chat again then. Welcome back, guys. How do we do? I lied to you guys. I ended up sitting down and working on my diamond painting because I sat down here on the floor because I needed to eat. And I didn't want to balance my sandwich in my soup and my chips all in my lap. So I sat down here. And then I was like, well, I'm sitting here, I'm watching Noah's video. I might as well work on my diamond painting. I didn't really do a lot, but yeah, I also went and measured out how much yarn I used out of this skein. A lot. Let's see, what did you tell me? I used 0.6 of the skein. Yay. So we're getting up there. And I had my food. I did post a picture of it over in 72 days. Oh my gosh. And I was saving this to show you guys it after I stick a fork in it. I was saving it for you guys. Delicious on the outside. Reading wise, I did nothing. But like I said, I did pull my iPad into and I did some laundry. Because I know Christina here in the comments, I did just start some laundry. But like, we're gonna take a part of this off. Okay, see, this is what the inside looks like. Very good, very peanut buttery. So this like outer coating is like almost like a fondant, it feels like texture wise. And then the inside here is like a mousse with some chocolate cake, peanut butter mousse. It is very yummy. Also, guys, guess what? I had some really good luck on ordering food because they messed up my order again in a good way, just like they did last time I ordered food. Last time I ordered Five Guys, and I ordered a little fry because like a regular fry is a little fry is a lot of fries, but they gave me a regular fry. And today I asked for half a sandwich at Panera Bread, and they gave me a whole sandwich. I was like, oh, I didn't even ask you for this. I only asked for you to give me a bigger cup of soup. I like more soup. But yeah. May I help you out on there? But yeah, and then I worked on I did some laundry and stuff. Also did go and take my shower. Okay, that was really watery there. I was like straight, just like the ice melted there. Dr. Pepper's getting kind of watery. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I got up to. Yeah, and not very far on my dining thing. Literally, I just did the purple part over here and the little over here. I may keep sitting here for a minute yet and working on it because I kind of want to make a little bit more progress than that if I want to be sitting down here. So I may just try to do maybe this pink section here. That's like a decent sized section, so maybe yeah, we'll try to do that. I also had another person try to convince me to bring this into work. I don't know. I might. So I was gonna tell one of the doctors that it's worth $1,000, but if he wants it framed, it's an extra $500. Got a good laugh out of boss. I was like, I bet I could convince you of that. He spends all kinds of money all the time. We told him we wanted a fish tank and he loves fish tank, so what? But I can get $1,000 out of this if I wanted to. Hi, Christina. See, I already checked my laundry. Don't you worry. Hello, Lachette. How are you today? Hi to Glenda, Toya, Tennille, Jasmine, Jen, Casey, and Lachette from Christina. Remember to hydrate. Well, right now I have my Dr. Pepper. I'm going to ignore Pepper. There we go. Feed Thyself, which I did, but I'll take another bite of my cake. Check the laundry, that's what I just got back from doing. Take meds, stretch, and show some love. So the like button, also make sure you someone else so you hopefully get notified. I do have a video in the works. I need to edit it for 72 days. That's what I keep saying. It's literally all in my editing software. I just need to edit the video. And part of it is already edited. I just need to finish editing it. I even have the thumbnail halfway done. So that's my plan tomorrow. My mom and stepdad are going out to dinner with my stepbrother and stuff. So my mom asked if I could stay at the house for a little bit to watch my youngest brother. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow night, and he's gonna ask to play the freaking PlayStation. So I'm probably just gonna sit on my laptop and edit. So I just need to charge my headphones so that I can have peace and quiet while I, like, in my ears, so I can listen to it in my ears while I edit. But theoretically, I should get that done edited tomorrow, and I'm gonna post it right away because, like, I already said I was gonna post this like 2 Thursdays ago and have it. So I will be working on a video this weekend. Sorry, Elle, you can come up on the couch if you want. Oh, it's the blanket, so you can't get up. Take your stairs. Go, take the stairs. Take the stairs. Stop being stubborn. Take your stairs and come up. If you're gonna get on the couch, take the stairs. That's why we have stairs. Children. And this is the 72-day readathon sprint playlist. Thank you, Christina. Lachette is prepping dinner right now. Hey, you're stepping all over my cover for this. You're making it all crinkly. What's for dinner, Lachette? Glenna says hello to Lachette and Christina. And again, I don't have my water, but I have a Dr. Pepper, so. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And Paul is here. Hello. And hello to Paul from Glenda and Christina and Toya. And also a hello to Christina. Toya read 38 pages. And Corey's here. Hello. Hugging the light before dinner. Also, what's for dinner from you? Finished today's pages of Northanger Abbey in that sprint. The Witchbirds is up next. Yeah, I'm going to pick up Kiss of the Black Flame, which is a NetGalley arc. It comes out next month. And I'm reading that one for, like, roses on the cover. Oh, I could probably close out of this for now. Also did pick some sprint times for Mystic Readathon. So if you guys didn't know, I'm a co-host for that. Shelf. Kiss of the Black Flame. So, some bargains are sealed with blood, others with fire. The deadliest are sealed with a kiss. Sage Grayson has always believed stories could heal even when her own body refuses to. As the most promising bookbinder in the capital, she's learned to work through chronic pain and crushing debt, restoring other people's treasures while trying not to fall apart herself. But when the man she owes decides her rare talent is worth more than her payments, Sage is traded to the Azakari, an immortal race forged by the gods for war and imprisoned in their ancient stronghold. Her only chance of survival lies with Archer, a fallen Arzaki general imprisoned beside her, cursed, dangerous, and impossible to ignore. He offers her a way out, and in return, Sage must help him retrieve and restore an ancient book. But the book is made of living magic, powerful enough to stop a great evil or unleash it. And as Sage works with Archer, the tome begins to awaken something dark and dangerous, both in the realm and within her. As their enemies close in and buried memories resurface, Sage and Archer must decide what they're willing to sacrifice: their freedom, their fragile trust, or the spark that could ignite the world. And I believe this is going to be a series. This should still be available because the archive date is in October. I don't think I've added it on much yet. I think I may have put it on here. I did. I'm going to change that. I'm not super far into it. I'm only like 10-ish pages, but it is going to be part of a series. So, I mean, it's kind of already part of a series. There is like a prequel in the works as well. I'm not sure when it's exactly going to be published, but it's just like a short, like 53-page, like prequel. But I'm really excited because this one it is interesting so far. It is a romancy, but like I said, it is very interesting thus far. I'm enjoying it. Oh, you know what else I should do while I'm thinking about it? I need to check how long I have Dracula for. Not Dracula, Psycho. Because that might be a this weekend project too. Oh no, I have a few days left. I have a few days left on Psycho, but then I also need to start another one, which is fine. I don't think I can renew it. No. Not yet, anyways. I did finish the shippers. I finished it on Monday sprints because when I finished my last sprint on Monday, I had 3 pages left in the shippers. So I did go ahead and finish that one. I put it 4 stars on NetGalley, but actually it's like a 3.5. She was just a little immature for my liking, and like, I'm sorry, she's dense as fuck. How did you not know he was in love with you for like years? Like, she's just kind of dense in my opinion, and it was kind of pissing me off. But I did finish it. And I wrote the review. And this is hello to Jean and to Christina. Gonna file more reviews. What are you two doing? Why? Why were you being mean to Shelby? What's she doing? She's not doing nothing. She ain't bothering me none. No, don't look at me like that. She wasn't doing nothing. They just started fighting for no reason. You know, she got claws in some of her paws, and she could scratch you. You only got 1 claw in your eyeball once when you was a puppy. You made a cat mad, remember? You made Nola mad, and she put her claw in your eyeball. Now you got a scar on it. True story. Ellie made a cat mad, and she got a claw to the eye. She's fine. She can see, I think. At least she seems to be able to see. Gonna file more reviews before I request because of the black claim. Yes. I honestly just requested it for shits and giggles. I'm not gonna lie. And to see if I could get it. I didn't really think I would, but like I just like, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I have a lot of outstanding. Like, not that many outstanding, but like my ratio is only like 50%. Oh, Ellie and Shelby fight. Ellie is innocent. Ellie started it. Literally all Shelby did is come up and sniff the yarn. I don't care if she sniffs the yarn. She's not doing nothing to it. She just sniffed the yarn. Did you hide something in the yarn? Did you hide something over here you're not supposed to? Sometimes Ellie hides food. Ellie always starts the fights. I'm not gonna lie. Shelby doesn't start anything. It's always Ellie. Always Ellie. It is always her. I know she seems cute and innocent, but it's always Ellie who starts shit. And like, it's like Shelby's just existing in life. Isn't that right, Shelb? You just out here existing, and she out here snapping at you. Heaven forbid Shelby want to sniff yarn today. Sometimes it's because Shelby drinks water that she starts a fight. Sometimes Shelby likes to drink water too. Anyways, like I said, I'm going to work on this for a little bit because I kind of want to get this pink chunk done. I don't know. It's just like calling my name to get the pink part done. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to get this pink chunk done. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to switch over to Kiss of the Black Flame. I'm going to read that. Because I spun my wheel twice today because I was like, okay, so I'll probably read for like 2 sprints at least. Yeah, it landed on Kiss of the Black Flame twice in a row. And so I was like, okay, so damn, okay, we reading my NetGalley arc, I guess, tonight. I probably should read a little bit of Dracula too, but here we are. or I should finish first being a wallflower. But yeah, no, it is what it is at this point. Here you guys are. All right, we're gonna do another 72. I'm gonna finish my cake bomb while I work on this, and we will go from there. I'm also gonna do some laundry in that sprint. So I will talk to you guys again in 72. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to during that one? I worked on my diamond painting. I did get some laundry out of the dryer, and I got the next load into the dryer. And then, what else did we do, Elle? Did we do anything else? I didn't fold anything. I just got the other one, the first load out of the dryer. I was like, yeah, that's a later project. This kid always be doing stuff, I swear. It's my life, basically. Um, I read a little bit of Kiss of the Black Flame. So it's interesting because they switch like times. So the book starts 20 years ago. And so I read that part, and now we're at 10 years ago. Sorry, I lost count how many stitches I had in that one. So I just got to that 20 part, and then we're going to be at 10 years ago. It's quite the interesting setup, I'm not going to lie. And then, as you guys can see, I did post a poll for you guys to vote on. I'll show you guys my diamond painting because it's about the diamond painting. So let me make myself a little bit bigger for you guys. Okay, so we don't need that right now. So what I did tonight is this pink section right over here. And so the poll was just asking you guys what section I should start here next. So if we do the black section, it's going to be the rest of the lashes right through here and a little bit down here into this part. So that'll be the black part. The purple is a little bit up through here, but not too much. Most of that purple is right down here and is not a huge section left of purple. The green is pretty much right here, and there is like a few spots up in here of green, but again, not super big for a spot of green because most of our green is actually on the other side here. And it actually doesn't have like a ton of purple. Like I did some of the purple already tonight within that pink section. I kind of started off doing the purple, but then I switched to pink. And then the blue section is like the biggest. So I have this chunk up here to do in blue, as well as a good. I mean, I got most of this blue down here, but there is like this one little spot over here left of blue that I have yet to get. I mean, obviously the biggest section is doing the blue up in this corner, and the black are going to be the biggest sections to do yet. Honestly, purple and green are probably the smallest ones to do. They're probably about equal in size if I have left. But this might be able, like, something I might be able to get done this weekend here. Yeah, that was the right way. You know, if you put these things back on wrong, they like stick really hard. But yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Maybe if I finish up that this weekend, and then I'll be able to finish off the smaller one of these that I'm working on, which I have half of it done because I did do some of it during Tula's sprints last weekend. I worked on it some on Sunday. This week Sunday, I think, I don't know if I want to color or if I want to bring the blanket or if I want to bring, I'm frozen. There we go. Okay, so I don't know if this weekend if I want to bring the smaller diamond painting, which I'm halfway done with because I did part of it on Tula sprints last Sunday. Or if I want to bring the blanket. You know, I haven't decided. I should get my actual water. I really should do that. But I'm almost done with that. So, but yeah, this is, I just did like a little bit here on camera. The blanket, I literally grabbed it after I sat down. From turning off the AC so that you guys could actually hear me. Sorry, I want to make this loop bigger. There we go. Sorry, I just like to make that loop a little bit bigger. What I actually need to do is I need a needle. Where are all the needles, Nora? I know I did not bring that one needle with me to my mom's house, but there it is. I know I didn't bring my needle with me. Here it is. Again, I'm ignoring that. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. There, ignore it. There you go. And I hit the wrong thing to come back to you guys. But what I actually need to do is because I finished up this section while I was at my mom's. I need to weave in the green is what I need to do. Okay, why did I make such a long tail on this? Why did I do that? This is excessively long. Oh, no, we'll do that in this sprint. That'll give me time to go down and check the dryer because I was dumb, and while I was down there moving my clothes around into the dryer, I didn't set my timer to let me know when the dryer would be done. Because I know how long the dryer runs. It runs for an hour, but did I bring anything with me to let me know when that would be done? No, I did not. But Ellie's sitting up here on the couch. She's just a little off camera. But we were cuddling. But yeah, this is what I was like working because I finished up the blue yesterday at my mom's. And what I did is I forgot to bring this with me. So that I could tie off on these green parts to make my knots. So that you're doing, you know? Also, so good, you guys. If you guys didn't see it, to vote on the poll, you guys can vote on the poll while I do that. Okay, then I just have this one to do. Because I like to wait until I finish the previous color to weave in the color before that. So once I finish with the pink, I'll weave in the blue strands. But it's keeping me semi on track with getting my ends weaved in, you know? So that I don't have 10,000 to do. But we are. By the way, this is 24 by 24 inches now. I measured it the other day. Jen is back from dinner, or back from the brewery, having pizza for dinner, and then going for one last dessert run and time to pack. Until then, more Mama Love. Ooh, I really didn't need the dessert tonight. I kind of just wanted it, so that's why I did it. I actually haven't eaten like most of the food I made this week, so I should probably actually do that. So I have a little bit of fajitas left, which I may bring with me to my mom's tomorrow. To have for dinner since I'm gonna be watching my brother. And then I have a little bit of lasagna soup left. So, and I know on Sunday my grandma is making food. Welcome back to Jen from Glenda. So you'll finish today's page of the Witch Roads, and I'm now deciding if I want to listen to some of the land and its people or just watch YouTube. It's Tempe here, so it might be YouTube. Yeah, I also have YouTube playing, honestly, while I'm doing this. Oh, I was like, what is this knot? It's my hair on it. Of course it is. Yeah, I have YouTube playing right now. Just like, honestly, it's honestly just a Let Play that's 10 years old. But, okay, so my brother played Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights last weekend, which is a game from our childhood. It came out in 2002, and we could never figure it out, like as kids, how to like actually get past like the first boss. Really, like much past the first boss. We never got to like the second one. Like, there's a little bit of a puzzle to figure out like where you need to go and stuff. Obviously, it's like a mystery. And so we played it this last weekend, but he did the thing that really annoys me, and he didn't get 100% in the game because there's like you gotta find Scooby snacks in it, and there's these monster coins, tokens, whatever they're called, and Homeboy did not go back and get all the hard to reach ones, and it really bothers me because I want 100% on games like that, and so I found someone on YouTube or Gemini AI told me that this person gets 100% in their Let's Play. So if he doesn't go back and get all these freaking Scooby snacks and all these monster tokens, I'm gonna be livid because I want to see I just want to see like everything on the map have 100%. You know, that's just like what my brain wants. So like I said, I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't do it. So my brother want to do it for me, so I gotta find someone else to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on getting this done before I like lose focus. Actually, I should bring a needle to work on Monday. So I made those like flower coasters for my coworker, my favorite doctor coworker that I have, right? Well, she was messing around with the freaking center of it, and she pulled the center of the ring open. So I still have like the original yarn, and I feel like I should take the original yarn and bring it back and fix it because she like holds it open. So I feel like I should bring, obviously not this needle because it's bigger, but like a thinner needle and the yarn, and I just gotta turn off the extra and fix it because oh my god, girl, why'd you do that? Like that diamond, thank you. Yeah, that's people at work keep trying to convince me to bring it in. I'm not sure I will. Like I like how it looks myself. I don't know what to do with it, but I like how it looks. I don't know what I'm gonna do, like I said, but I might sit in my closet with some of the other diamond paints I have that aren't done, or that are done, but I don't know what to do with. Um, but yeah, I am just enjoying it. And honestly, really, what I want to do is I want to work on the night court one, which is the one I'm going to do first. Is it huge? Yes. Is it going to take me 10,000 years? Yes, but it's fine. Hello, Melissa. And hi, Jessie. I hope everything went splendid yesterday. Hope everything did. Okay, next sprint, I think we're gonna do 2 more, guys. Because I did sleep last night. I know I like didn't sleep at all, but I did sleep Wednesday night. I just didn't sleep much Wednesday night because I had to get up at 4:20 yesterday, and then I did not get my nap. So I was very tired, and I passed out shortly after sprints were over. But I'm gonna keep reading Kiss of the Black Flame. I should probably theoretically fold some laundry. Theoretically, I probably should just do it, Miss Ella's gonna need to go do her nighttime routine, and I'm sure the other load of laundry will be done in the dryer here in a bit. I mean, I don't know when I put it in, but like, I feel like it's been a minute, Just got back in the beds. River had a bad lump since Wednesday, and it hasn't gotten better even after the first session. Ooh. What is it though? Like, what is the messages? It was a great time yesterday. Amazing. Yeah. What is on River? Like, what does the vet think it is? Like, what does the vet think that is? Where are we up to an act, or I just need to chill for a bit? Jen and I were relatively close to each other last night. Like we were like within a chapter of each other. Jen is on 31, I believe, at least last night, and I had finished chapter 32. Which thank you for reminding me because I did not log this on Storygraph. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Come down here. I don't think I've updated this enough. Yeah, I haven't updated this in a minute. Since I'm still on 171. 334. Yeah, so I'm at 48% into it now. So yeah, that's totally where we got up to. That's where I got up to anyways. Where we're theoretically supposed to be up to, I don't think either of us know, but still thinking probably the 26th for our discussion is, I guess, is kind of what we're still thinking probably will work. I mean, we have what? We just finished the 14th. We technically have like, I mean, like in a week. I mean, I feel like we could actually get it. I might read a little bit of it this weekend, admittedly. But if I finish, I've done this one. If I finish this one, which I'm still in the middle of reading, it really won't take me long if I actually just sit down and read this one. If I finish that one, I'll probably pick up Avatar. That'll be my vague plan. Set those down there for now. Eugene says purple to match my team. Okay. I think that's what was winning on the poll anyways. I haven't looked at it in a second. Oh, okay, you guys put like 10 votes on there, so I'll end it once we go into a sprint, but it's most likely going to be purple. Which is cool. I'm not going to work on it tonight anymore probably, but I'll probably work on it tomorrow night. Hydrate. He's okay. It's the soft tissue, probably from a bite that they couldn't find. Made them x-ray just because. Okay. Weird. I had them look at Shelby's mouth. She like fractured a tooth, and I didn't think there was anything they could do. There is nothing they can do besides like pull out the remaining of the tooth. Like she still has like the little chunk up there. They gave her an antibiotic. This was several years ago now. They gave her an antibiotic, and they said as long as it wasn't bothering her, they were going to leave it because apparently Siamese have odd shaped heads. For cats, like their heads are different shaped. If no one knew that, I found that out when Shelby fractured her tooth that her head is shaped differently. And like where it is, it's like really hard for them to get to, and it would cost me like $5,000 to get it removed because of just how complicated it is because of her weird shaped head. So they said as long as it's not really bothering her, like let it go. And that was probably like 3 years ago, and she still eats hard food on that side, so must not be bothering her really. And I check it periodically, but she fractured her tooth because she thought she could jump on top of my dresser, which my dresser is, the top of it is eye level with me. I'm 5'3". Shelby thought she could get up there. She probably totally could get up there realistically, but she did not. She didn't figure out her trajectory well. With that jump, she bashed her face into the corner of my dresser, and yeah, her tooth broke. So, yeah, no, just Shelby being Shelby. But yeah, she seems fine, so I just kind of let it go too. I'm like, okay. They did like an X-ray of her head and stuff, and she was fine. So I was like, okay, well, Shelby with the weird head. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. So I put Maverick into ChatGPT because I want to know what kind of cat he was. It told me he was a Russian blue, and Russian blues also have weird shaped heads. I just wanted to know what he was, I was like, what's he look like? He looks different. Also, he's huge. Like, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, he is freaking huge. Dude, no. Okay, I was actually trying to find something for you. Okay. So I did vaguely figure out a like a timeline for Aqua actually. Like if we were reading only on sprints. And it's like 7-ish chapters a day. So let me count days real quick for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be through 6. I mean, this would be if we read for 12, which would go through that last week. So theoretically like 42-ish. But if we bump it up a day, it'd be like through 49. So I might try to get through 49 this weekend. I don't know how many pages that is. Or I might just try to get up to like 45 or something, through 49. So if I get up to 50, it's like 140-ish pages this weekend. I might try to do that. No guarantees, though. No guarantees. I don't know. Depend on my mood this weekend, I guess. But yeah, I think that's what we're still targeting for. Glenna says hello to Jesse. All Poor River. Hope he feels better soon. And hello to Melissa. Yeah, this was like probably honestly 3 years ago when this happened to Shelby. She's fine to this day, as far as I know. She just had her vet checkup and he looked at it and it looks the same to him too. And she doesn't let me go poking around in her mouth very much, but she still eats on that side, like her hard food, like her dry food. So I guess she's fine. I guess it's just like missing a tooth, but she's fine otherwise. Yeah, Maverick is such a pretty cat. That's why I put it in the chat GPT, and I just wanted to know what kind of cat he was because we were looking at him and he's huge. He's only 5 months old, guys, but he's like a big kitten. Like he's still a kitten. He's like huge though. And when he went to the vet, that sucker already weighs 8 pounds. He's so big. He weighs 8 pounds already. So I had put it in the chat GPT to find out what kind of cat he was. I was like, dude, why is this cat so freaking large? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So I put a picture of Mavi in. So this is the first picture I had put of Maverick in there. And what did it tell me? It couldn't tell me exactly, but it said it was like he was a Russian blue or Russian blue mix because he has a short, dense blue-gray coat that's a solid silvery gray. His head seems very slender, which this kind of is. He does have large, pointy ears that are set right back on his head, and he really is fine boned. He's like very slim, but he's a big cat though. Like he's just overall like the size of him is just like big, but he's like slender. It's so weird. Also his it says his eyes usually are, but like I didn't have a picture of his eyes. So I pinned him down and took a better picture of him for ChatGPT to determine for me. I was like, take a better picture. But yeah, it still said like, yeah, he's very slender with an athletic build with long legs. He really is, and his head is more like wedge shaped. But yeah, no, and his eyes, it says they're more greenish, and it can turn more green as he gets older, which maybe, but yeah, it's ChatGPT thinks he's probably like a Russian, some kind of Russian blue mix. But he's just big. He fits more of the size comparisons to a Russian blue too. So maybe that's what he is. We don't really know though. To be honest, we don't really know who his dad is. We just know who his mom is. So had a Corey from Christina and to Melissa, Jean, and Jesse. I'm about to get enchiladas out of the oven. I haven't had enchiladas in a while. My mom usually doesn't make them too often. I am gonna finish this Dr. Pepper and get water though. I think I'm like in a water mood now. That I've had like some sugar. I think I'm more in a water mood now. But okay, I wanted to check the 72 spreadsheet real quick. Don't have it open. Well, I mean it's open, it's just minimized. Sprinty schedule. And I'm the only one on it, so I'm gonna change it to my time zone. Is no one sprinting tomorrow? How crazy. Yeah, how odd. Okay, well then if I'm the only one who's sprinting right now, we might. Yeah, we're gonna go past 11. I'm gonna just mark me on the sheet real quick for past 11. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I mean, if I'm the only one sprinting until what, probably Sunday when Emma sprints. Oh, I need to go to the next week. Dipshit. Yeah, next one sprinting will be in on Sunday. Okay. Well, there we go. I'll do 2 more sprints today. That's fine. It's fine to me. I want to get some reading done, so I'll procrastinate the folding part of my laundry. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out here in a second. So we don't need to huff and puff. It's huffing and puffing over here. You're not Puff the Magic Dragon. You know that? You do have a dragon costume, but your fur is a little weird there. Hi to Christina England and Melissa. Perfect. Okay, Ellie jumped off the couch, so that means she's ready to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll sprint for another 72 and then we'll chat again then. Welcome back. What are we all get up to? I read about 2 chapters in Kiss of the Black Flame. I've gotten past past a lot of the intro stuff, and now we're kind of more into the character building. I like how this one balances a little bit of world building with some character building actually, instead of just world dumping info on you. I also folded 2 loads of laundry. I still have 2 to fold, which I want to do in this last sprint, but I thought it would be to go on that. Also, I did crochet a little bit more on the blanket. I haven't made a complete round yet today, but I mean, we've gotten 2 corners done, so I mean, really, I just have the section over here to do yet for this. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's already 24 inches, so we're making good progress on it. And yeah. And we are doing 6. I did look that up. So I'll probably, for our last sprint, keep working. Like I said, I'm going to fold the last 2 loads of laundry. I have one I have to fold on. The one load. Well, I'm not actually going to fold the one load. The one load is my sheets. So I need to put those on the bed. And then I'm going to keep reading Kiss of the Black Flame. It's going really well so far. I'm enjoying it. We're, like I said, getting some more character development in it than some other previous books that I've read in fantasy, so it's a nice change of pace. I think after this one, though, arc-wise, I'm going to want something else. Thought about going maybe back to one of my old arcs that are on here. But my oldest one is a fantasy as well. I kind of want maybe a thriller next. Hi Shelby. I'm just gonna take the Kindle. Okay, girl. So I mean, I guess I don't know what genre is this one. Historical horror. Okay, that's a potential option, and I mean that's 300 pages. Like I said, I think I want something maybe more thrillery, but we'll see. We'll see where I am at the end of all that. Hi, Shelby. That's very cute. No one can see you, but that is so cute. You're being cute. Can you show people your face? You're being cute. She was rolling over when she got up here. Yeah, you want some pictures? There's a few pictures. Little void cat, your little void face. Just a black hole. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was so nice. Anna is here. Was gonna walk to Tesla and then watch some videos for work. I theoretically have videos short too, but I won't do them off the blog. So, guess I gotta give me time to do them, or I'm not doing them. Hello to Anna. But I know you work from home, Anna, so it's a little different. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Jasmine is not back in to say hi. I made it to chapter 10 in Silver Flames yesterday. Like I said, I might work on Aquawar a little bit this weekend. Kind of depend on my mood, though. I get it. It really depends on my mood. I really don't know. You know, if I could get up there maybe to chapter 50, I will. But we'll see. We'll see if I actually do. Hello to Jasmine, and Coda is also sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. Jasmine says hello back to you, or to Jasmine says hello back to Glenda. Thank you, Shelby. You rolled over onto the mouse, though. So this isn't a weird spot now. Girl, this isn't a weird spot now. I'm trying to use the mouse and it's in a weird spot with your body. Shelby! Shelby! I'm just trying to stop the timer. Shelby! Ah, Shelby, I can't get back to the comments. Thank you. That was so nice. I didn't get it back with Tessa listening to Jurassic Park. Next is watching the work videos. I want to reread Jurassic Park. It may be like a thing for maybe the cozy board. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Don't bite me. Thank you. Sorry, I'll keep my hands still so you can clean it. Jen got to 91% in Mama Love. Ooh, you're getting there. And put the last load of laundry in the wash. Yeah, all my laundry is washed and dried. I just need to like finish folding it. Like I said, I have technically it's two loads because I have my sheets in there, but I also have towels, which is like the least time consuming to fold. So, like out of all the things of laundry that needs folded, towels is the easiest. Thank you for your little tail flex. Yeah, I see that little tail flicking. What you flicking it for? Wait, what are you doing there? And Ozzy turned Allie on her August prints. Thank you for letting me know, Glenda. We are gonna do one more 72. Because what does that bring me to? 75 would bring me to midnight exactly. So yeah, that'll work. We're gonna do one more 72. Like I said, I gotta get those two loads of laundry folded. And then I am gonna continue Kiss of the Black Flame. This will probably be what I focus on a lot this weekend. Like I said, we're still a little bit in setup phase, but we are getting some character development, so that's that's actually really nice. Because like I said, I don't know if this is all the fantasy I've read recently. I've just been wanting more of a thriller, so I think after this I may read a thriller. That being said, I'm reading a thriller now anyway. Well, it's actually technically horror. Psycho 2 is, and I think Dracula is technically a horror. What is it? What does Storygraph have it listed as? Oh my gosh, this mouse might be being charged. Maybe that's its problem. Yeah, Dracula is technically a horror classic. BookTube. It says 100%, but I don't know if I believe that. Don't know if I do or not. I'm choosing this round. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna do one more 72. I'm gonna get some laundry folded and whatnot. And I will I will keep reading. Oh, I also did the rest of my nighttime routine for that last sprint. That is what I also did. I forgot about that. But we'll go ahead and we'll get our last sprint started, and I'll talk to you guys again in 72. how did we do in our last sprint? Shelby is still here. Oh, that's a big stretch from Shelby. You guys didn't see it, but it was a very big stretch. Big stretch. Seriously, mouse. Work. Yeah. You know what? I think when it says it's at 100, but when it starts doing stuff like this, I'm pretty sure it's just dead. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Like, don't be lying to me, mouse, and saying you're a full charge. Not connected. Not connected. Yeah, it's dead. It's fine. I'll charge it. I'll charge it overnight. It's fine. But I did read a little bit in Kiss of the Black Flame. Got another chapter of that read. I don't know how many chapters are in this book. It does have dual point of view, which is nice. I do like dual point of view. 62. It's not super chunky. I mean, it's a little bit chunkier than some other books, but it's not too bad. And then I finished up today's round of our blanket. So that was round third there. And it was our first one. This one, so I have 5 more to go in this color. And then I did a little bit of math to see how big this could potentially be by the end of 72 days. So I guess we'll see how close my estimate is. I'm not going to say the number because, like, who knows? Like I said, these rounds are taking now longer to get through because, I mean, obviously the blanket's getting longer. Because, I mean, now we got two feet to go around, but I'm happy with it so far. I'm happy with it so far. Like, I feel like I'm making decent progress on it. But yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, I also folded the laundry. I did do that as well. Um, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, Shelby. Oh my gosh. Oh, you itchy. I also got the rest of the laundry folded, and I got the sheets put back on my bed. Oh, you're dirty. I see. I see. You're dirty. Did you know you just lift your opposite paw and then use the other one to wipe your head? I don't think that's how cleaning works. Shelby's been sitting up here the whole sprint. This is what makes me hesitant to get up and move for too long. Cause like if I move, then she runs away. Jen finished Mama Love, 4 stars. Almost getting up to early on, but I'm glad I stuck it out. Oh, okay, so it's interesting that I had a little bit of like a slower start. Yay for finishing from Glenda, and Allie is on her final one. And yes, Shelby is sitting here. Thank you, girl. Very Christmassy. So, I mean, I guess the light doesn't do it justice in this one. This one is an orchid color. Actually, it's like a pinky color. I don't feel like the camera does it justice, but it actually more so matches the banner than what the camera is showing. But what's gonna be after this color? Drag my bucket of yarn over this way. This is the color I'm using next. So it's gonna be this one's called plum. So that's what I'm gonna go into next, and then after that, we're gonna do Blue Moon, and I think I'm gonna need to buy. Uh, I think I'm gonna need to buy a darker, not like a darker blue. Cause I have a darker blue, like I have a navy, but blues and reds and heck of a line. But yeah, this is Shelby. She's just like cleaning herself right now. She's just taking her bath. I'm gonna need more of like probably like a royal blue, which I don't think I have a royal blue. Like I'm gonna need royal blue for I think throwing glass, which I think is the only one I need to get because this color again I can use for Crown of Midnight. Assassin's Blade, I think I'm gonna have to also buy some yarn for because I want to use this color, but this is for a different project. And then green, I have. Red, I have. The purple, I have. The orange, I have. And the gray, I have already. Ooh, pastel yarn. Ooh, you know what? You only got 2 colors in it. That's sad. Wish you had wait, you want more? Ew, I don't like those colors though. Sometimes I don't like the color. It's okay. But yeah, I think I need more of like a navy. Not a navy. More of a royal blue for third glass. And I need like a teal for Assassin's Blade, but like the teal I have is for a different project. But it's getting there. Yeah, she is. She's just been like I said, she's been showing up here since last Chinese it. So as long as I sit here, she'll stay here for a while. So did I submit my Secret Society? No, because my Secret Society book I picked out was Kiss of the Black Flame. I'm at 5%. Yeah, it ain't getting submitted. So I was like, she's the one who did it. Yeah, you turned around. Oh, so yeah, I'll scoot your head for you. Pomegranate. It's a little bit more of like a lilac-y color, but it's darker in person. Um, like the colors just are like a bit darker. Like theme. I'm gonna copy my code real quick for this. It's too dark. Sorry, I'm messing with the colors, trying to find the color it is. It's more like of this shade of purple. Oh no, this one is more good. It's more like this shade of purple. Like in person, I feel like it's just not doing it justice. Even like when I'm looking at it on screen, it's just not doing it justice. Which is why I go buy yarn in person most of the time. Jenna's headed to bed, getting up early to pack the car and head back to North Carolina. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you had a great vacation, though. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday, normal time. Gonna help put out the farmers market tomorrow. It's in my neighborhood. It takes place every 3rd Saturday of each month. So they do one here, I think it might be every Saturday. I've never actually been to it though. I've debated it, but the last farmers market I went to was not very appealing. But that could be because the last one I went to was in Cleveland, and that may be the problem, you know? Like, them people up there didn't even see cornfields before. Like, you guys don't leave the city, do you? I needed some water. Good night to Jen. Safe traveling home and take care from Glenda. Okay, well, like I looked earlier, No one else is sprinting for 72 days until Sunday, I believe, because I don't think anyone is scheduled for tomorrow. But like Coda is still sprinting tonight, so if anyone wants sprints yet tonight, okay, well you gotta click on the right day. That helps. Oh, I I was on the right day for that. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked it to the wrong one. But yeah, Coda is sprinting. Um, Alex will be sprinting tomorrow, but it is for audio August. And I think Kat is sprinting tomorrow. No, and Chantal will be sprinting at noon for audio August as well. I will most likely pop over that way tomorrow for audio August sprints in the morning, but I think otherwise I'm planning on a super chill weekend where I have no obligations to really do anything. Um but yeah, it's just supposed to rain like every day this weekend. So yay for us. Oh, there's my phone. And we've had like 9 days straight of rain so far. Not like all day, but like it's rained 9 days in the last 9 days. Yeah. Wonder a flood watch. I already know. Yeah, Saturday. Thunderstorms likely, especially in the evening. Potential for severe storms. Ooh, wrong thing. Sunday. Also, a 70% chance of rain. But it didn't say anything about it. Just says a few clouds, but it shows thunderstorms again. And then we might get a 2 day break, and then it's going to rain again on Wednesday. But yeah, it's just been like raining and raining and raining. But hey, I'll get across off the raining prompt. Ooh, I should go through the prompts real quick. Okay, so I'm doing the dartboard right now. Zoom in, thank you. So it's not currently raining, so I'm not going to cross that off. I didn't really do not disturb. I probably really should. But I did do reading comfy clothes slash pajamas, aka what I'm wearing right now. And I am gonna go watch a comfort show until I go to sleep. So I'm just gonna cross it off now. Yay, we got two. And then I should finish Psycho this weekend. And I want to make a lot of progress on Kiss of the Black Flame and Dracula. That's gonna be the goal anyways. But that is all from me tonight. I'll see you guys elsewhere on the internet this weekend because I'm sure I'll be around.